All right, back an hour, half an hour late. My morning stream went to 2 hours instead of one, so and I had to do some things after that I couldn't do because it went over the time. So and I had to have lunch, the things that human beings have to do to stay alive here. And so yeah, a bit late, but I'm here. It's a bright light behind my ship. I think it's a star. This was a mission to come out 5,000 light years away to unlock these engineers here. And I don't know, they still seem locked. I went more than 5,000 light years away. So I don't know if. Okay, where are we? Mel Brandon. You've learned about Mel Brandon. You can ask Brandon because the Colonial Council invited you. Liz Ryder. Which one was the 5,000 light years? Did I do it already? So because I want to check before I go back. All right, I don't want to have come 5,000 light years away and then go back to find out that it didn't happen. So I'm trying to find out where the heck are the ones that are 5,000 light years out. I switch back to my headphones here because my headphones of the speaker thing, because the with Elite I use the controllers, and my other headphone, which is nicer, since I don't have yet one of these contraptions you attach to your desk that makes it come here in front of me like a sound studio. Since I don't have one of those yet, it picks up the sound of me doing this with my joystick too much. So I went back to this one, even though it makes my ears hotter. Okay, which one was it? I think it was Mel Brandon, but I'm not even seeing here that you have to travel 5,000 light years anymore. So maybe it's already unlocked. Okay, be aware that okay. Probably invited you. Maybe it's unlocked. I'm not sure. I'll probably have to wait till someone shows up here to help me figure this out. But another thing I could do is I can go to the codex, and I believe there is a statistic from furthest distance traveled from starting system, and if that says over 5,000 light years, I should be okay. Let's see. That should be exploration. Okay, max distance from starts 5,730 light years, so I should be fine. I went almost 6,000 light years away. Okay, it's my very svelte avatar over there. These tight suits that I don't like very much, but that's what we have access to right now. So since I'm out here, Pareni System, is that your location, Xiao Quinn? Fantastic. I'll head over there. I did my 5,000 light years thing. It's probably going to take me a little while because I might still keep looking for some Earth likes on the way there. Let me see where you are, sir. Let me try to do this, okay? Before I forget. Let's see if I can do this. Stand by. Alright. And here we go. Let me get an outside view here so that this little thing I'm going to do appears with a nice little background. 5,000 light years out here with my Diamond Back Explorer. Via star. Let's put the Milky Way in the background. Oh. Oopsie. There's the Milky Way. There's a nice little background for this. Here you go for all your help, Xiao Quinn. Have yourself a, let's see if this works. Maybe I'll hear something. Whoa, okay, it worked. Have yourself a sub, okay? Of all your help you've given in here. This is to thank you. I have to give one to Shripa as well. Hopefully he's okay. He had some tooth issues. Hopefully those are getting sorted. And all right, I'll take a look. I am no, I do not have a 256 cargo ship. I don't even. I think how much can you get into how? My pleasure, sir. Thanks for being on the stream. Um, how much cargo can you fit into an asp or a Crate Phantom? Those are the two largest ship I have. I'm gonna head over in that direction, but no rush. You know, it can be to another day as well, because I'm all the way out here. I'm 5,000 light years from the bubble. Let me take a look at this where you are to see how far I am. Pareni system. Whoa. I am 5,162 light years from you. Okay. I'll do a. Since I'm out here, I want to look for some Earthlights a little bit longer, even though you know it's very unlikely I'll find one. I want to, but then I'm gonna head over there. But if we can't do that, if you can't, you know, give me some Painite today, it's very kind of you. There's really no need. But if you, not today, another time, we'll do it. Okay, map. I already have found 2 Earthlikes, but that was before the mapping thing was added. So I want to find one that I also map. It's a secondary goal on this trip. I am 5,000 light years out, but I don't see an invitation from those people. I double checked my stats that I'm 5,700 light years away from start. But maybe you'll come in later. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Okay, so I'm only going for F, G, and K type stars, most likely to have Earth-likes. I'm gonna get up a little bit above. I'm gonna go a little bit for off the plane here, so that I have a higher chance of being able to find it, like so I'm not in the well-beaten path, you know. And we're gonna be plotting some routes. Ooh, route plotting failed. How come? Let's try this way. If I start getting tired of it, then I will just plot a route straight to you. Let's not even filter. Let's just go with everything. Maybe that'll help. Because Earthlikes you can find them in these. They're more rare in these other type of stars, but you can find them. So let's just give ourselves to luck and statistics into the universe here on the search for Earth-like planets, the secondary mission objective on this 5,000 plus light year jaunt we've done here. Is the galaxy map not updating? Let's see. Let's try here. Okay, that's 1,000. I think the maximum is 1,000 light years we can travel, so it's not gonna work. Let's aim at the bubble. Let's scroll back a little bit. Let's try this one here. Nope, not quite there yet. Let's try this one. Almost there. A little bit closer. Let's try this one. Yes, okay, it worked. Let's go. Hopefully my sound levels are okay. I switched to my headphones that warm my ears, but the other mic picks up the sound from my stick too much. If it's not, please let me know. Appreciate it very much. I do have I do want to play GTO with my friend Montana soon. Although I know that people like Elite. All my regulars here, almost all of them I found playing this game, so I like to keep at it of this game on the fly and chat. This weekend I'll probably do an unscheduled stream and play some GTA. The only thing about GTA Online is the hackers. They often come in and ruin it. doing the missions. Only 3 bodies. Not even worth checking this out. Oh, let's see if someone's been here actually. Nope. Well, I guess since it's only 3 bodies, I could map it to get the complete system bonus, right? There is a gas giant out there somewhere. Let's find it. That's it. No, that's the... Here it is. And 1 gas giant, and let's keep going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Double check if I'm actually jumping towards the bubble, because I do want to get home after this. I'm going a bit off the beaten path there. Try to find an Earth-like. 0.5% chance, more or less. Not big, but no, I found 2. Third is the lucky charm. Until the bubble, probably, let's see, 1,700, probably 120 jumps. I'm just gonna look for a few Earth-likes for about 10 minutes here. Give myself 10 minutes. And if I don't find it, I'm gonna start heading. I'm gonna just jump straight back. Not in 1 jump, but at about 120 jumps. More actually, probably. No, yeah, no. Like 6. Okay, that was 1,000 times 5. Is it? It's about yeah, 100 jumps. Okay, no one's been here. Not gonna be any Earthflex here because that's where I'm looking for. So let's just keep going.
Frameshift drive charging.
If you go to Makaros and my character friends only. Excellent. Excellent, yep. If I can't do it today, we'll do it another day. We'll see if I make it back to the bubble. I may get tired. Happy Friday, by the way. Today's a good day, it's the best day for price. Okay. How long are you gonna be playing this thing? And you know, no pressure, dude. I appreciate your kindness. You can always wait. Ooh, possible Earth-like here. It's right in the edge. Ooh, okay. Let's take a look around. Let's take a look around. High metal content. Another high mental content. Icy body. 5 hours to a clocked out, but I'm in no hurry. You have an early expression than I do. Yeah, dude. I'm not as... I can't stay on the computer as much as I used to be able to earlier, which is not a bad thing, you know. But let's see how it goes. You know, it also depends on how the stream is going, how I'm feeling. A lot of different factors play into it. If I find an Earth-like world, I'll get a bunch of energy. And I'll play a song. If I find an Earth-like world, I'll play a song. Okay. Even with my cut finger here, my injured finger. Alright, a little bit more stuff here. Hearing. Another icy body. And another icy body. Oh, no. Okay, almost. Okay. Yet another lot of icy bodies in the universe. Well, I hope my expiration date, you know, is not that much, or it's not so early, but we'll see. You never know when you're gonna go. That's up to the universe and the cosmos. I think. Okay. It's probably gonna be just a rocky one, but it's right in the edge of rocky ice and Earth-like worlds. I'm looking for something here. So is the station nearby? It's right next to your ship. You sell Painite for. Or do you have to travel somewhere else? And no need to reply if you're busy, obviously. I'm just talking to myself mostly here. Oh. High metal content world. Ah, okay, that was all of them. So there's not going to be an Earth-like here, because the Earth-like are here. So sorry about this system. Let's get away. I'm not going to finish you. I'm just going to go to the next jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
The friendship drive is charging. Rooney. Alright. Return of the Obra Dinn is on sale. It's been on my wish list, but no time to play other games right now. Prison Pride, Escaduto, and the Italian one for my mom. Credits I have, let's see.
Fuel skipping.
Where does it show my credits? Commander Griffey, 24 million credits. That's how much I have.
Fuel skipping complete.
I'm no galactic billionaire, that's for sure. Alright, no one's been here either. If I name a few stars out here, hopefully. What we're literally looking for is a world where we could potentially live. Human beings could live. Okay, none here. Let's keep going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still going. How are you, Sheepa? There you go. Feeling generous today. Whoa. Stand by. There you go. This is for your help. Oh! Alright. Hope you get your teeth sorted soon. It doesn't cost too much time. You're very welcome.
Fuel skip disengaged.
Thanks for being an early supporter here. Alright, that's good. Got some meds in here, right? Good. Yeah, I dislike pain. I like to, I like ibuprofen. And anything that helps, you know. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find... Nope, there's not gonna be any Earth likes here either. Let's keep moving.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm doing a quick jaunt around here. I'm about 5,700 light years away from the bubble. Just a quick 10 more minutes or so to look for some Earth likes. Most likely won't find them, and then I'm gonna start heading, make a straight plot a course straight to where Xiao Qin is, because he's on a carrier. He said he wants to give me some paynite, and then I can sell to a station and make a few millions. But I have to get back. I have to outfit my crate or my ass with a bunch of cargo space. Those are the larger ships I have, so we'll see how it goes.
Fuel scooping.
I have a 24 million credits, Xiao Qin. I'm no galactic billionaire. Mobile bar, huh? Fantastic. Yeah, we were talking about
Fuel scooping complete.
booze earlier in the Noita stream. Did I do the scanner here? Let's see. 8 orbital bodies. Let's slow down. Let's fire up the full spectrum FSS. I always forget what that stands for. Okay, nope. There's not going to be any Earth likes here either. And let's just take a quick look on the... No one's been here, alright. Next jump.
Comply.
Oh, target is obscure. You give me 1 billion credits? Full spectrum scanner. Dude, how the heck can you give me 1 billion credits? I mean, how long would that take to me to... Well, I would have to get scooped up. I would have to scoop up a bunch of things from your ship and sell them again. Or can you just transfer from the carrier? Is that how that works? This is a Brazilian TV show. It's the a Brazilian TV show host. You know, I think it's better than the one that we have for president here. But you know, it's those TV show hosts called Silvio Santos. And he had a show called Quem Quer Dinheiro, which means who wants money in Portuguese. And you go, Quem Quer Dinheiro, Quem Quer Dinheiro, and then people in the crowd start going nuts. Then he'd get these little airplanes made of like 100 real bills, whatever the currency was at the time, and he'd throw them, and there was this like pandemonium in the crowd going for the money. I have to buy the paynet from your carrier and sell at the station. Okay, so I can buy from your carrier for a lower price and sell at the station for a higher price. Very kind of you, sir. If I make it there, maybe I'll get a cargo hold full. That'll be fine, you know. I can do the rest some other time. I don't know how long I'm gonna play this afternoon, but let's see. Ooh, is this just the single thing that I just found? Oh, it's a gas giant. There it is. I'll do that. What is this? The yellow orange star. Another one, I think I already got these. Where's the gas giant? Oh, to hell with the gas giant. Let's go. Fantastic, thank you, Xiao.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, did I invite you to my group? I don't know, I know that Sheepa's in it. Let me, I don't remember if I invited to this group or not. I don't know if I can do it from within the game. Let me do this jump and then I'll go to the main menu and check. It's 3:30 here in New York, cloudy, dark day here. Hope it's nicer weather tomorrow because we're thinking about going for a walk in the city. Try to do it once a week, go for downtown for a walk, see how things are going. In this great metropolis on Earth here. Over 200 languages spoken in New York City. Can you believe it?
Fuel scooping complete.
Searching for the Earth-like. Having trouble finding it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nothing new. So how many... So basically, I can just park at your aircraft carrier. I would buy from your carrier, your aircraft carrier, your spaceship carrier. I'll buy from your spaceship carrier, fill my hold, then I will fly to a station right next to it and sell it, and I would make a huge profit. Is that how it works? You don't have to explain it. I know that you're probably busy, you're at work still and stuff. You don't. I can just, once I get there, and even if I don't make it today, oh, there's a beautiful bluish white star here. Quite beautiful lighting here. I imagine that is the case. Maybe I'm gonna have to get a ship with a big cargo hold, like a Type 9, is it? That's a big... I don't know if I ever had one of those. Copy that. Thank you, sir. Alright, nothing much interesting here. I'm looking for Earth-likes or water worlds. Not really interested in the other stuff right now. Two big binary stars. White, blue. Blue, white. You want 256, no more than 256. Wow. How long would... Wait, okay, so 256... Okay, it would take me like 4 or 5 trips on a ship. I mean, you're already tempting me, you know? I mean, maybe I should just set a course. Like, you're tempting me with becoming a billionaire in Elite. Alright, as soon as I'm done with this, I have like, let's see how much I have in this my little jaunt here. I'll just set a course back to the human inhabited bubble. Really dangerous. Flying through interstellar space here. Maybe it's time to get a magic gummy bear later. I don't know if there's any left, but it is Friday. Or a beer. 5 more jumps in my little jaunt and I'll set a course home, okay? 5 more jumps and I'll set a course home. 19 bodies. Oh, Elite State on... Really? Is it based on amount of money more than anything? The trade? That'd be pretty cool. I'm not elite in anything yet. Even though I've been playing this game for a long time, you know. I don't usually go for the big... I'm interested in so many different video games that I don't really... What they call it? Platinum complete the others. But yeah, sure would be nice. What's this little signal right there? It's a tiny thing there. You see that little right there? I don't think there's gonna be anything here. So I'll scan a couple of things just to this little rocky body, and ooh, there's something else there. Gas giant with water-based life. Okay, here, found some life. That's nice. Maybe that was that little signal there. There was a tiny little, barely visible bump in the filtered spectral analysis over there, which is based on, you know, real science. Like this is how we actually know what distant stars are made of from. It's like a spectral analysis of the electromagnetic visual and not visual for humans part of the spectrum, I think. Marcel back. Why is the chat from tomorrow? Is it the same flight? What do you mean, sir? The chat from tomorrow? Try refreshing. Try Apple R or Control R to refresh your browser window, and then maybe. Or maybe we're in the future here when we're sending messages to you from the future. We're sending messages back from the future. We hired Marty McFly and Doc. I watched Back to the Future dubbed in German once when I lived in Tunisia. Doc! How are you, Marcel? Did that work? Did the refreshing work?
Fuel skipping.
Who knows? Maybe I'll come to Sweden. Who knows? Then I would have to go to UK to see Montana too, though. So otherwise he'd be mad. But who knows? I can always argue that, you know, I'm scared of crossing the channel, and as long as I stay over land, I'm okay. So I can go to Sweden, but not the UK. Did I do this thing? You're on your phone. Gotcha. Are you out drinking with some Swedes? Happy Friday. Did I say that once? Ooh, possible Earth, like you're right in the edge of the rocky ice wall. You know, they know how to keep you interested. What's going on here? Brown dwarf star. All right. Rocky body. Basketball friends at home. Play semi-pro in Swedish league. Cool. Is he super tall? I miss playing basketball. I don't play here in the States because I have no health insurance. So if I, you know, get hurt. In the United States, if you get hurt, you better be rich. Or you better have a good job that pays for your health insurance. Isn't that crazy? Live in a country, health, like being able to get medical help requires you to work and be rich or have a certain amount of money. I think that's nuts. In 2020. Icy body. Okay, nice little system here. That's not where the Earth-like might be. Let's keep looking around. No, Obamacare is an improvement for sure, but it should be free. Healthcare should be free. You know, sure, you should have paid options if you want an expert that, you know, it's like a top of the game, like you. But basic healthcare, you know, even if you have to wait in line. I mean, look at England with the NHS. Look at, you know, most of the European Union. Look at Sweden. It's free education too. Yeah, it's a human right, and I agree. Hey, oh, weird planets. Content world. Looking for this possible Earth-like in this vicinity here. Gonna end up mapping the whole system. Can I look at this one already? Can it can indeed. I'm so happy we're here when I dislocated my toe. You know, I'm a wuss. I like any little thing that happens there, like I think it's the end of the world. So it was very helpful when you did help me dislocate my toe. The most dangerous place to get injured is the home in the end. So maybe I should go out and play some basketball with some of these. I mean, these guys, some of these people here, they jump so high, you know, they hit their head on the rim. Class 5 gas giant. Guess, potentially here. Okay. Okay. Another icy body. Seen many of those around. A rocky body like a moon around a potential Earth-like, perhaps? Another icy body of rings. Vince Carter style, that's right. Yeah, I have a guy I played basketball in high school with. He loves Vince Carter. He was very upset that he was it Vince Carter was going to have his last season and it was canceled in the NBA now because of the whole COVID situation. Hey Marcel, no matter what, I'm about 120 jumps out. Good yep. Good estimate if you estimate it. I do want to possibly complete my secondary mission coming all the way out here, finding another Earth-like world and mapping it too. You know, I'm all the way out here, so even though you're really tempting me with $1 billion, look, if you wanted to give me like $1 million in real-world money, I would take a flight today to California and come and then, you know, dinner would be on me. I'd cook dinner. An elite, it's pretty tempting, but where the heck is this thing? Alright. I guess there's something else around here. Let's keep moving. Ship would give me $1 million, but I'm a few million short of completely doing that. Same here. I would love to be like a billionaire, you know, and I would do so many experiments with the basic game and just, you know, what the heck can you do with all the money? Okay, let's try to get in here. Why do I keep focusing on that thing? Oh! Stand by. Alright, we're back. Looking for this Earth-like world here on Good Guy VH-B D14-2. Xiao Quinn, yeah, it'll probably take me 2 hours, I think. The other day it took me, unless I really go really fast. Maybe I could do it in an hour, I don't think so. But, let's see. Okay. I keep zooming into the same thing here. I'm just gonna move my ship a bit and see if I can get a better angle on this. Maybe the problem is my ship. I do want to finish this quick little jaunt here. I have 4 more jumps after this one, but I found like a possible potential Earth-like around here. So let me get off the plane here. Off the orbital plane, and maybe that'll give me a better view on that little system that I can't seem to get past selecting the icy body. Okay, slow down again. Full spectrum scanner activated once again. Let's see if I can find... Oh, over there's a little bit of a glow as well. See, it keeps going to that icy body there. I think there's something else there because it keeps glowing still. Oh, here you go, here you go. There it is. Class 3 glass giant. It's gonna be orbiting some other stuff. Okay. Okay. And it's a rocky ice world, of course. It's not a Earth-like. It's right in the edge of being an Earth-like. Alright, too bad. So sad. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sending a happy Friday to everyone out there, especially Sheepas, Xiao Quinn, Marcel Beck, accompanying me here in this little trip. My little strange spaceship that looks like a cross between a beetle and a squirrel. Squirrel ready to pounce onto a nice little peanut handed out by someone in a park in the city.
Fuel scooping complete.
"6'6" was Michael Jordan's height, I think, myself, around there. Old people have been here, excuse me. Oh my god, look at this. There's an Earth-like here, but it's already been discovered. Damn it. Alright. Too bad. Excuse me. Unlucky.
Drive charging.
3 jumps before I head back. Very kind of you, Sheepa. Thank you for saying that. The giving of gifts is common in all human cultures.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, planetary bodies 15. Let's open up our little planetary map. See if anybody been here. No one's been here. Okay. Alright. Nothing in the between the TRAL here. That's where the Earth-like would be like, so would be at, so not interested. Let's keep going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoa.
3, 2,
Oh, you're getting your big ship out here? I'm gonna head back to the bubble in a second, so if you wanna have a rendezvous point, we can do that.
Fuels
You could maybe go to where Xiao Quinn is, and can you both have both of your carriers in one place, and I can come meet you both there. I'm going to Rome next Tuesday.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, last jump before I plot a new course to the bubble. Copy that. How many jumps can you do per... What's the cooldown period for the next jump? I could, if you want to meet me somewhere and give me a ride back, we can do that if you want. Oh, let me invite Xiao Quinn to this group too, actually. Let me just do a scanner charge here and point away, and let me back out to the menu here. Let's see, social. Okay. Xiao Quinn. Ooh. Invite to private group. Invite sent. Oh, do I have to invite it from here maybe? Manage group, let's see. Automatically approve request, friends only. I want to manually approve requests because there's some people that are friends, I don't know them, though they asked to be friends, said okay. How do I add you here? You know what? I'll just leave that on. It's fine. It's not gonna cause a trouble. It's not gonna cause trouble. Okay. I think I sent you an invite, Xiao Quinn, but maybe you have to be I don't know if you have to be in a different game mode. Great to see it. Hyper Giant, that sounds good. Bad Guy 70, how are you? Alien frequency is open indeed. Okay, that's not gonna really be an Earth-like here. I think that's gonna be more icy world. We'll do a quick look. Why not? It's the last system. Yep, there's an icy body. There's a high metal content. Have to move your mouse a lot for this thing. There's the other icy body, and there's one more probably around here. Oh. High metal content. Orbiting another, whatever that one was, a little bit frozen up. Oh, and the other one is behind it's obscured, so I'm not gonna worry about this one because it's not gonna be Earth-like. No need to apologize, dude. At all. I really appreciate it, but you know, y'all got lives. And chores and video games to play and other things to do. I'm a little curious about that. There's one that's slightly atmospheric here. I'm a little curious about this one. Going on an angle now. Okay. Here it is. Okay. So nothing. but it gives me a complete system scan. That's a little bonus. All right, so here I am. Let's open the galaxy map. I hope that your existence becomes much better and much luck comes your way very soon, sir. Someone taught me a trick once, and it's gone pretty okay right now. It's like every day you wake up and you get don't do it on a computer, but get a piece of paper, like a physical piece of paper and a pen or a pencil. I like pencils, you know, something. And write down what you want to happen or what you're thinking, but always put top 3 things you would like to happen for yourself. And if you do that every day, eventually they happen. It's weird, but it doesn't always work, but it can work. It's worked for me a few times. Ciao Frankie, come stai? Happy Friday, sir. How's the weather where you are at? Okay, am I going the longest jump range here? Fastest route, yeah. I'm going back to the bottle, but I'm going a little bit over the plane just to try to find some other stuff. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Beautiful weather, excellent, sir. Here in New York it's raining, not so cold, but raining and dark all day. Very variable weather. Some days are beautiful and sunny, other days I don't see any sun all day. Almost like Welsh weather. Bad Cats, sure, I'll take the coordinates. I mean, if you want to keep it private, you can send me a private message. Or if you want to just put it here, fine. I don't know how much of a secret these things are in this game. The coordinates for mining systems. And how often they get replenished and all that sort of stuff. I have no idea. I haven't done mining for a long time.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, you're in course for V Canis Majoris. See you there. Alright. Let me plot a course and see how far away that would be. Okay, once people have been here. Let's see. VY Canis Majoris. I don't think I've ever been there. Maybe you're joking, huh? How far is this thing? 3,000 light years. Is it between me and the bubble? It is. Okay, that works. All right. I think this is one of the largest stars that we know of, right? All right. All right. I'm heading over there. I'm heading in that direction. That sounds good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. Sounds good, Bad Guess. Excellent, sir. Thank you. Don't worry, no need to. I mean, you know, typing is problematic in the best of days. One day we'll have it's coming, the whole like voice computers that I think they're writers. They actually use they don't type, they use like specialized voice software that translates. That learns to translate their speech into text very accurately. One of them that I know who does this, I mean, he's not a well-known author, but it's this guy called Ctein. His name is actually Ctein. And he was a contributor to this website called The Online Photographer that I frequent quite often.
Scan complete.
And he's a bit of a multi-talented individual, has this big beard, and he really looks the part too of like a sort of scientist, philosopher type. What am I doing now? I'm looking for... Oh, first I want to see if anybody's been here. If anybody's been here, I'm not gonna worry. Okay, no one's been here. I'm still stuck looking for Earth-like, so I promise that I'll stop doing this and just head over there soon, okay? But I do want to have a little bit of a look around. Yeah, the ones I've tried do suck, but apparently, according to this Tyne gentleman, there's one that he uses that got used to his voice first, and he says that it really works well. I haven't tried it, I don't remember the name, but... Really, it's the largest in the game. VI kindness majority is awesome. Happy that, man. My connection seems okay. Yeah, it could be a Twitch thing. Whoa, binary system. Very close together here between two stars. Watch out. Heat's going to get pretty hot here. Keep moving. 11 bodies, just in case. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Exactly. I mean, look how far, you know, look at video games from 30 years ago and where we are now. It's, I mean, in terms of graphs, you know, gameplay, it's funny, like, gameplay has often not improved that much, I feel. You know, you still fetch quests and jumps and timing, and that's probably the nature of the beast, you know, putting something in the center of the screen under reticle. I like games with good physics that simulate the real, really, shooters, whatever type of games they are, you know. Very quick little look to see if anyone's been here. Yep, Root Shell's been here. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Getting better and faster at my little lightning search for Earth-like while heading to VY Canis Majoris, the largest, according to Shipper, the largest star in, or probably, I don't know if it's the largest, maybe there's a larger one that hasn't been found by anyone, but the largest known star, I think, this game and maybe in the universe, the known universe. Excellent. Yeah, Twitch is a little, sometimes for me too, it's, I have to refresh my, I've never used the app. I don't like to use stuff on my phone. But the website sometimes is a little bit, little glitchy. You know, they have, I think their numbers have gone up a lot during this pandemic because, you know, everyone's at home, so people are like, hey, I can make some money from this, I'm gonna give it a shot, you know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, Hiatus sector, thank you very much for this coordinate. Ring planet, surface scan the ring, several pinite hotspots, and an overlapping one as well has served me well. Fantastic, thank you, sir. I will write that down, and I've had I mean, Zil Quinn has offered to sell me a bunch of pinite for very cheap from his carrier, and then I sell it somewhere else, and I get $1 billion apparently, so we'll see how it goes. If I can make it there in time. Very kind
System scan complete.
of all of you.
Fuel scooping complete.
Only 2 bodies. System scan is incomplete. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, I have an elite thing here. Let's see, I'll put a mining section and I'll put this pay night. Pay night. Po in Portuguese means bread. Not sure what kind of thing pay night is. Yeah, thanks so much. Not far from James Memorial. Excellent, okay. That's where I have a lot of my ships.
Fuel scooping.
You know what I want to do? Eventually, probably when I come back from my trip, I noticed that my home system where I started the game, it's LHS 1914. I noticed it's a dictatorship, the government, and I want to change that to a democracy. And I wonder if the background simulation still allows you to do that by doing missions for another. I don't know how many missions you have to do for another faction to get them in charge. I don't know how hard that is, or if it's even possible still. It used to be possible. Yes, it allows for that. Fantastic. That would be great. I want to get that dictatorship government out of LHS 1914 and bring a democratic government there. Or a different one, you know. Wait till they leave before mining. Okay. Like pirate ships and stuff like that.
Fuel scooping.
I know how to play chess. I'm not very good, but yeah. I remember I love playing chess, with a real board, with a real person in front of me. But
Disengaged.
I remember there was this chess game for Mac, I think, where it was called Battle Chess or something, where when you fought, there would always be an animation, and if it was like the horse, it would trample over the other piece. It would animate the kill moves of the chess pieces. That was pretty crazy. But let's stand by here. Do you like chess? A classic game. Nope, not gonna have a Earthlike here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoa. Nice sound of the rain here. I wish I could pipe it in. There's this website by this, I think I played it in another stream. I'm sure I did actually, called Call Me Leon,
Fuel scooping.
by this Belgian guy that's a sound engineer, sound artist, and he has this really nice calming music, which is like rain sounds and beach sounds. Very cool.
Fuel scooping complete.
Here, I'll put it on the chat here. I'll set the price at 3,508 crazy and you take a planet and sell for 900. Wow. That's super kind of you, Zero Quinn. Thanks so much. I'm on my way. I mean, I am still scanning a little bit for Earthlikes, but I'm trying to be really quick about it, and like I slow down. First I go like here, I check if someone's been there. If no one's been there, I press delete, then I press my other key, and then I check this, and there's one right in the edge of Earthlike. It's between the R and the L, on Spectral there, the Earthlike. There's one right in the edge. It's probably, an icy one, but then if it is, I take a look. I meant for content. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. I don't know. Maybe there's an easier way. Icy body. There it goes. Pareni system. Yeah, I got it. I'll head over there. I'm gonna meet Shipa on Canis Majoris, which is between this where I am and the bubble, and then maybe we'll do a jump together on his carrier. I don't know if that can work. I can pay him back with who knows. Alright. Right in the edge, so it's making me curious. Another icy body. Another one. Oh, Water World. Okay. It's not bad. On to the boss. Oh, I can't use this because I'm going to spend a lot on prismatics. ETA 30 minutes, okay. Pareni system. I'm writing Pareni down, okay? I'll try to. I'll bookmark your carrier right now. Last thing I need is more money. Copy that. I'll buy you a beer when we meet in the real world someday, okay? Ammonia world, alright? What's up, babe? That's good. That's good. Just relax. Basta. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Can I bookmark carriers? Let's see. Alright, I found a water world. That's nice. Let me since I already mapped one. I don't need to map this one. You get a lot of money for mapping things as well. Oh, I have to be in the system to bookmark it. Alright. When I meet your character, I'll bookmark it. Or I'm not gonna map this. I'm just gonna keep going. I don't wanna spend too much time here.
Frameshift drive
I'll let the mapping for someone else. If it's an Earth-like, I'll map it. Interesting. So it's a little bit like those. What were those things? So those are big. I remember back in the day when a good way to make money back in the day was getting the rare goods and traveling about 80 light years or 180 light years and selling them. It was like a bell curve. If you went too much further, it would start going down the price. If you were too close, it would be low. But if you went, there was a sweet spot that you would get the most money for them. System scan complete. Alright, easy. Let's keep going. Let's see what's my estimated time of arrival for Via Canis Majoris. I have 53 jumps to go. Wow. So that's what 2, 4. Yeah, estimated time about probably 40-50 minutes. Don't confuse me, huh? Did you put the _1 because there was no Xiao Qin was taken in Twitch? Yeah, I know, but I'm stopping to do a quick scan for Earth-likes while so I'm not going as fast as I can. Excellent.
Fuel scooping complete.
Quick check. No one's been here. Alright. There's no Earthflex here. Let's go. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Any other games you play now, Shipa, that you're interested in, or not so much? StarCraft 2 and similar games are random. This guy that showed up the other day, Vino Maker, and also Grantov, they love StarCraft 2. I don't think they play much now, but they watch it on Twitch and stuff. I never played StarCraft. I know that it's super popular, and but I never got into the RTS. Andrew Conrad's been here.
Frameshift drive charging.
You all ever heard of this game called Nier Automata? I was thinking about starting to stream that from the beginning. This Japanese guy, quite eccentric, wonderful fighting game with a good story too. Very long, and you have to play it like 3 times over with different characters to get all the story. Yeah. Yeah, that's an odd thing to have happen there.
Fuel scoping.
What's up, Apollo? You hungry? You have to ask Amber because she's chilling out now. I'm still working. Well, working. I'm playing here, but you know. Playing and working.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wow. Sheepa does have some hours in this game. Have you tried Star Citizen, Sheepa?
Fuel scoping.
Yeah, I know. It's. I mean, I've had good moments on it, but it's still so buggy after 8 years. You know, it's just nuts, dude. I don't think it's ever gonna be as good as this game
Frameshift
at this rate, but there's still so many problems. But who knows? I hope I'm wrong. It's good to have competition. Just like in a software project, if you don't ship, don't set a date to ship, and it's endless, it's a problem. I'm not gonna do so well.
system scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Alright, that's easy. System scan is complete. I don't even have to look because no other bodies are in the Lone Star here in Aploya Thea MZ-DC 13-0.
Fuel scope disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
48 jumps. Boom.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
Thank you for that, computer. The system scan is complete. Please plot a course to the next system in my route. Destination VY Canis Majoris. 47 jumps to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's pretty much a very good description of Star Citizen. It's a get out of bed simulator. I mean, for me, one of the most telling things that were said by the developers in Elite compared to Star Citizen is that they said that the first thing they focused on in Elite was the ship handling and the combat, how that felt, because they think everything else, if that wasn't fun, then everything else wouldn't really matter. You know, if it wasn't fun to fly a ship, at least to a certain level, everything else wouldn't really matter. They focus on that first. Of course, they took more balance and didn't get it right in the first go, but it was pretty solid early on. How the ships felt, the sound, the way they handled. And once they did that, then they built everything else around that. And I feel like the Star Citizen is only working on the flight modeling of the ships now, you know, and I did a bit of combat in it the other day for one of the first times, and it didn't feel as good as Elite. And that's after 8 years. Do they still let you create your own faction in this game? Do they have those events that if you do something, then you can name a faction or a planet or something? Are there things that you can do in this game that involve, like, that would help if you have a lot of money in it? And if you got together with some people, you could basically put your name in the game for the posterity. I know Sheepa has a faction in the game, I think. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Kratos has been here. Oh, that's too bad, because I think... Is that a nerf like? Yes, damn it. And it's already been discovered. No, it's a water world, I think. Okay. Let's keep moving.
Frameshift drive charging.
45 jumps to VY Canis Majoris. Now reach to your engineer range.
Fuel scooping.
13 bodies here.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm taking the same route as Kritus.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another player called Kritus. You crash a carrier into a planetary base for content. Can the carriers go into atmospheric? Can they land, or they can only stay in orbit?
Fuel scooping.
Sounds crazy if those things could land. Bad Guys is currently refitting an Alliance Crusader. Really do like the Alliance ships, very useful once fitted. I think I had a Chieftain once, and I like those thrusters that move. But I sold it to get my crate, I think. Haven't tried a Crusader.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, actually, let's take a quick look. Damn it! I'm on the same path as this guy. Get out of this path here. Oh, let's just keep going and meet Sheepa. I'm gonna give up on my my Earth-like out here. Yeah, the aesthetics do mean a lot to me, and especially the cockpit. The cockpit means the most for me because it's where I spend time, right? I don't remember how the cockpit looks in the Alliance ships. I think I am a. I think my main. I am allied with the Alliance in the game. I remember I did a bunch of missions to. I don't know if I needed a permit to get what I needed, but
Scan complete.
my home for a while was in the main the home system of the Alliance. There's like this big blue white star there. So I forget the name. Aiolis or something. Not Aioli. I forget the name.
Frameshift drive charging.
Really? The ships are designed to combat firebirds? Yeah, definitely my favorite of the three. Is the Alliance is my favorite of the three main factions, whatever they call them in the game. Powers, or is powers the other thing with the have all the personalities? It's been a while since I looked at all that stuff. Lore. Yeah, I was like, whoa. It is the law.
Fuel scooping complete.
Take a quick look to see if I'm still on the Cretus' path. Really annoys me that I have to keep finding the same name. Perhaps someone took the path. 16 guys. Okay, there's no one's been here. Let's take a quick look. Alright, nothing and even close to Nerf-like. I'll just take a look at one little thing here. There you go, high metal content, got it. Gone.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's spell check on Twitch? I don't even know. Or is it like or is it like a browser?
Ready to engage.
Oh, where is the destination? Weird. It's a bit buggy, didn't show up. Challenger, huh? So there's like Chieftain, Challenger, and Crusader, right? Are there more Alliance ships, or those are the three ones? I think one is just a. Are they all very similar, or two of them are very similar and one is different? I forget.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
Oh, you're not incompetent, sir. You're very kind. That is the most important thing than anything else. I'm sure you're much more competent than I am at many things, or not or. I don't say why I'm saying or. I'm just trying to fly and talk here at the same time. And no one here. Was there a system complete? Not paying attention. Oh no, I didn't even do it. Okay, let's check it. Okay, it's not gonna be any airflight, so I'll just do a quick little thing here to annoy the next person that comes over, because I've been annoyed at Critus finding all this stuff up with. But I won't mark everything. I like to, I mark one planet. I don't need to mark a whole system, even though you get a bonus. I do it sometimes, but I prefer to leave some for other people to mark if they want. Yeah, it's like in GTA. I don't like all the Ferraris and Porsches and all the expensive, those weird cars. To me, they all look the same. I like the sort of utilitarian, civilian, everyday vehicles, and then to soup those up a bit, the mechanic and a car of a vehicle needs to have a personality, whether it's a spaceship or a car. You have to also bond with it. There has to be. Everyone's different. So.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's take a quick look at this one. Has Kritis been here? Oh, has not. Okay. Take a quick look at the full spectrum scanner. Oh, right at the edge there. It's gonna be a nice roll. Let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's my guess. Right, time to fly and test the Crusader and hope it flies and doesn't crash into the station or their ship. First time, the Crusader.
4, 3, 2.
How's the cockpit of the Mamba look? Does it look good? I've never flown one. Chieftain, and then you have crap. Chieftain's the best one, huh?
Fuel scooping.
15 bodies.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Static Hot and Lethal Muffin have been here. Let's keep moving.
Frameshift drive charging.
38 jumps away from UI Canis Majoris. Badcast 70's Crusader has been refitted.
3, 2.
I want to engineer my Cobra to be as fast as possible while still packing a couple of plasma shooters, whatever those things are called, plasma cannons, and maybe a couple of
Fuel scooping.
small rotary cannons, whatever those were called, but very fast so I can get out of the situation if things go south. Or Viper.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Gorm de Gamla has been here. Bye.
Frameshift drive charging.
Who's emailed me? DCS World flight models of the DCS A10C2 A70 Corsair coming for DCS. Flaming Cliffs 2 soundtrack available. What else? That's about it. I've got 36 jumps.
Scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Are you there?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps did it take you to get to UI Canis Majoris? Oh, you can take a...
3,
yeah. And don't worry, when I get there, if you're busy, I can wait there for a bit too. Then, if Xiao's still around, we can head to Pareni. Pareni. Probably named after some Italian scientist. Let's look it up.
System scan complete.
Maybe it's just named after. Maybe it's just the neat name.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2.
The first results for Pareni is all elite stuff, so that's probably an elite thing. I don't know if there's any lore associated with the name. Oh, gotta refuel a little bit.
System scan complete.
Oh, let's keep going. I don't need to refuel just yet. Half tank.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I want to see a jump in. Sure, but you're gonna have to wait till I get there. 34 more jumps, but it's no big deal. Is it like those big like capital ships when they jump in? Like there's a bunch of lightning and it comes out of this big black hole in the ether. I've seen those before.
System scan complete. Fuels complete.
But sure. But you know, not necessary, but okay. How many jumps from Canis Majoris for your carrier back to the bubble? Like 2 or 3? Sounds good. Yep. Appreciate the thought. Explorer Rangers should go higher after this mission.
Fuels complete.
Let's fuel up. Very nice heat management in this ship, and the Diamondback Explorer. A quick look at the system.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Dago Dracht's been here.
Frameshift drive charging.
4 jumps and well, yeah, that's pretty good.
4, 3, 2.
Oh, because it takes a while for there's a slowdown, right, for the jump.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, maybe I'll just keep going. We'll see how it goes.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hegu PIA D14-4.
System scan complete.
Vladimir Tepes has been here before.
Frameshift drive charging.
Carrier prep of the cooldown is rather slow.
4, 3, 2.
I remember when the max, I think the max you could plot before was like 100 or 200 light years, and later they made it, I think, 1,000. It's more tricky to go out there. You had to spend more time in the galaxy map.
Fuel scooping.
Outdocked.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yep. March Top Cat has been here. Poison has been here. March Top
Frameshift
Cat.
drive charging.
Thirty jumps to go. Going slow. Should I have received a message from these engineers that I'm unlocked now, or they should just be unlocked after going 5,000 more than 5,000 light years away? I checked on my stats, and it says that I've been 5,700 light years away from my starting system.
Fuel scooping complete.
To be able to get slaves to do it. Yeah. Slaves in the Empire. Fleet has slaves. The Empire has slaves. They can purchase their freedom or something. Oh, this is a cool system. Look at this. It looks like an Earth-like with a moon. Vladimir Tepes discovered it. Just that. Pretty cool system. Too bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
Too bad for me. Good for Vladimir Pertes. Sometimes I have other requirements. I think it's a bit delayed on the message. Continue engineer. Yeah, I was taking a look. I'll take another look now after this trip. The requirements seem to have. I don't see the 5,000 light years anymore, so I think maybe that's done. But I never got a message from them, so I was wondering if I should have received, like, you know, a little in-game email message.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
I'll check after this little system.
Fuel scooping complete.
Let's see, under engineer tab, let's take a look. There's 3 engineers that require, one of them is the pollen, right? Let's see. Mel, you learned about Mel Brandon, you gain access to Mel Brandon because Colonia Council invited you? Okay, I haven't done it. Liz Ryder, you learned about Liz, you gain access to Liz because you're invited by Ruby Blue Mafia? Not yet. Marco Quent, invited Serious Corporation, Solan. Okay. Whole reinforcements. Okay, that's at the nearmost. The Sarge. Some credits. See, I don't even see the thing about being 5,000 light years away anymore. So maybe that part of it is done for those, and maybe it was part of it for the other ones. But it's funny that I don't see it any longer. Sort by distance. Oh, interesting. And then there's probably a bunch of carriers there. Don't worry about it. We can go nearby, or I can meet you where Zero Quinn is. Gonna just meet there, where the Parrenni with 2 N's and 1 L. Yeah, I don't know about this engineer stuff. I don't see anything about 5,000 light years anymore, so I'm hoping that that's done and I won't have screw that up. We'll see.
Frameshift drive charging.
Companion star, okay. How come I don't even see Palin that I have not discovered yet? And if I hadn't seen her, will she take into account that I have been over 5,000 light years away? I wonder. Song by the name of a song by a musician by the name of Sixto Rodriguez. Quite excellent.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
ETA 16 minutes, so I don't know. For me it's probably, yeah, a half hour.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You need to get Marco Quent up before plan, huh? Okay, let me take a look at this. So my engineers I see Marco Quent. I learned about him, but I need the Sirius Corporation invite. So I'm gonna have to go and do missions for the Sirius Corporation. Because it's funny, when I was back at base, I did see under engineer, like you have to be 5,000 light years away. But now here in my ship, I don't see anything about the 5,000 light years away anymore on any of these engineers. No idea about what that's about. But we'll find out when I get back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whoa. Spaceship Blues. Oh, don't play and fly too much. Binary start.
Fuel skipping.
Cool. 18 celestial bodies orbiting here. Orbiting each other like the electrons in an atom. Potentially. Quick look here. This Ghost Hawk has been here, and Anus di Latte. Yeah.
Frameshift drive.
Rude French name, dude. Need Marco before we can unlock Holland. Copy that. Marco Quent, huh? It will still activate though as long as you have a 5,000 light years. I do. I checked my stats. I'm at my furthest distance from my whole system, from my home system, is about 5,700 light years. So hopefully that is enough. It's a nice little system. Suits 11 was here before. All right. Hello, Suits 11.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel skipping.
Got the Spaceship Blues here. Far away from home, but on my way back in the stream. 5,000 light years. I was 5,700 light years out. I'm heading home. I have a couple of beacons here to aim for, or 3 beacons actually. I got Batgaz back in one piece. Successful test, I would say, of his Alliance Crusader ship. We have Sheepa with a big carrier that I'm going to meet in VY Canis Majoris, one of the largest stars in the galaxy. And we have Xiao Qin, who is holding $1 billion in front of me, saying, "Come back and I'll give you $1 billion in pay night." Let's see what's going to happen later tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday from New York City. Wishing a very good future weekend to you all, if you're here listening especially, and even if you're not, whatever you're doing, I hope you're going to have a good, wonderful weekend of video games, of food, of walking about, maybe feeling some raindrops in your head outside, listening to some leaves in the wind, playing with some cats, listening to some music, watching some movies. We got Star Trek 4, The Voyage Home. We're gonna watch that tomorrow here at home. Oh, and I think I see Barnard's Loop there. Is that Barnard's Loop? I think it is. Alright. A beacon home, Barnard's Loop. D does dot desire first discovered this area. Hello D dot desire. If you're listening, you're out in the black. This is Hypertext Hero sending love from the Ether to all of you. Indeed, it's cool to see all these people that venture this far to see the universe. If you want to find Earth-like worlds, you need to plot economic routes to certain class stars. Yeah, I've done it before. I have a couple of them, but it takes time, and I think it's like 0.5% chance or something. I would have keep doing it now, but you know, you're Sheepa's out there, you're out there, and I'd like to meet you also. I'm gonna leave the Earth-like search for another time. Yeah, like you do the economic routes, you filter to I think F, K, and G's class stars. They're the best chance. Although you can find them in other stars too. I've seen them in all sorts of stars. Much more rare. But that was a secondary mission anyway in this case. If you ever visit Beagle Point, be sure to scan the beacon on the site EDBB on page 19. You'll see a familiar name to tag the visitor beacon. That's pretty awesome. Sheepa's been around this galaxy here in Elite. 0.5 to 1% chance out of 200, not out of 100. So it's more like 0.25% chance, no? I mean, I'm not good at math really, so I shouldn't even try to. Hello, Tipsy Blitzkrieg. You've been here before.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, 1 out of 200, yeah. 1 out of 200 times. That makes sense. 21 jumps to go. System scan complete. Thank you very much, Verity. It's been very nice to have you with me here. Have a human sounding voice, even though you're my ship computer. I almost stuck with the Brazilian voice, you know, but I don't know if that would be annoying for people on the stream. I don't speak the language.
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
think Vitória. Jalcum got Rin and Demon dove in, huh? He's got a carrier. Yeah, I've been playing this since 2014, since the premium beta. I bought it for like 240 euros or something. So I have a lifetime pass for the game. All the updates don't cost me anything. It's been really lovely to see it develop, especially in the beginning. How about here? Who's been out here? Oh, no one. No one's been here. Let's take a look. Quick look. On the full spectrum scanner analyzer. One IC body here. Another IC body there, and that's good. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you in the meeting, babe? So Quinn says, what do you think of Odyssey? And I think you're referring to the new Elite update on Odyssey. And Chico says, gimme. I agree. Anything, any Elite updates that have new gameplay elements, gimme, 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 gimme. I want to play more Elite. I want to get out of the ship. I want to land on atmospheric planets. I want to land on comets. I would love to land on a Rosetta comet in this game. Apparently, comets are modeled in the Galactic Forge, whatever it's called, a Stellar Forge simulation, but they're not turned on in the virtual world. But apparently, they have comets modeled. It would be so awesome to land on a little like, you know, comet going, like a bunch of like gases coming behind it. Maybe it could be a mini game that you can go behind the gases and refuel your ship like that.
Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Another jump, another system scan. And this one is complete. Oh. I have a call.
Fuel scope
Oh,
disengaged.
stand by. Opa, tudo bem? Alright, and we're back Fly in space towards VY Canis Majoris to meet Sheepa. Jumping and hawking the horn in space. This Elite Dangerous Friday stream. Stream to you straight from New York City, the island, one of the islands on Earth here. We have a subspace connection extending from the west coast of North America to the east coast, through the islands of Great Britain, the British Isles, and across the channel up to the Netherlands here, and also possibly linking down to the Italic Peninsula in the south of Europe, here near the Tyrrhenian Sea, where you can eat a lot of nice little fried moscardini with some side of nice potatoes of some rock salt and rosemary, and a glass of Frisantino white wine to accompany some seafood. If you have red wine of seafood in Italy, they might, tell you to leave the restaurant. Maybe I'm getting hungry. Hello from the Netherlands. Hello, Shiva. Hello. How many jumps to go? Let's check it out. Let's look to our left, to our port wing here. We have 15 jumps to go, not far. Oh, before I jump, let's do a quick look here. Spudman 2112 has been around here. Alright, excellent. After being over 5,000 light years away, we're headed home. A little stop at VY Canis Majoris to meet this Flying Dutchman. This Flying Dutchman in space. Sheepa in his carrier. Got some space brews to carry us along here. Help us sail these stars. 13 bodies. Who has been here? Timsk has been here. Not Tim Berners-Lee, but Timsk. Look around the cockpit of this Lakon Diamondback Explorer. There's, I think, M31. I think that's it. I think, is that the only extragalactic thing you can see in Elite? And is it even an extragalactic? Is that M31? I'm not sure. Flying Dutchman is the original name of my Corvette. Good name. Cruising in the stars. Who has been here? Let's take a look. Hydrus has been here. And Ashen Death 853. Alright, that's a very optimistic guy. Probably a guy. Drive too much, we don't want to crash after all this data. carried in the data banks of our simulated spaceship here. You know, video games, they really are a playground for interface elements for real-world applications. Cars, planes. Put in a video game first, simulate the heck out of it, and then see if it works, and then you take it to the real world. I think that's where heads-up displays in airplanes and fighter jets came from. Flight simulations. Who has been over here? Acrus Deck and Acrus Apis. Oop, excuse me. Oop, excuse me again. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Abandon All Hope is its name now. It comes from space above and beyond the space sci-fi show. Abandon all hope, ye who entered here. Isn't that like... Where is that from? I've heard that saying before. Is that Monty Python or something? System scan is complete here. Thank you, Verity. I'm gonna keep going then. I'm not gonna even look.
Frameshift drive charging.
Off chance there's an Earth-like around here that hasn't been found. It probably is. As Xiao Quinn had said, if you want to find Earth-likes, you have to map economical routes and filter by the most likely stars that may have Earth-likes. GFK, if I don't remember. FGK. But you can find Earth-like worlds in other stars around other stars too, just much more rare. Take a look. 10 jumps to go to VY Canis Majoris. I think it'll be my first visit to this star, potentially. And we have another nice little system. Hagin Kaz has been here, Fericeo has been here, and Dennis69. Hello, Dennis.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dante's Inferno. Oh, that's where it's from, huh? I have a friend who has a poster of like one of the books of Inferno, like this giant, like original manuscript. Obviously a facsimile in his living room. Dante passes through the gates of hell, which bears an inscription ending with the famous phrase "Lasciate ogni speranza voi che entrate." Most frequently translated as "Spend all hope ye who enter here." Dante and his guide hear the anguished screams of the uncommitted. Oh. Whoa, look at this star. Yeah, that's a good translation. Better than all your hope ye who enter here. It's like a sort of techno dance system here of the star. Let's take a look around. Oh, no one has been here. Okay. So let's fire up the scanner. Take a look around. Almost there, Sheepa. That won't be long. Little purple icy body. Another purple icy body. Another purple icy body. Another, no, grayish icy body. Purple grayish icy body. And another purplish icy body. Anything else? There's this other higher inclination orbit thing lying over there. Oh, there you go, system scan complete. Alright, lots of icy bodies here. Hey, which one is going to be put on ice? I'm talking about vanilla ice or ice cube.
Frameshift drive charging.
Be ferrying the souls. Fantastic, alright. these odd purplish stars. These don't let me refuel, so I should keep an eye on my fuel gauge at the bottom right there. Okay, let's cover this place to another purple system. But Rondir has been here. Alright, oop, pressed that long button. Apologies. Right, 8 jumps to go. Welcome back into your inner Orion Spur. You have crossed the sector home to Sol. Thank you, sir. It feels good in this game to get back to civilization. It's kind of like in the real world taking a yacht, a sailing boat and going down to the southern Indian Ocean towards Antarctica or something, and then eventually sailing into a port with a nice pub with some warm food and a nice pint of beer and some other people around. And one more of these, lots of these purplish stars to fly into.
System scan
No?
complete.
The system scan is complete, so I don't even have to bother, I guess. Keep going.
Frameshift drive charging.
7.
Fuel scooping.
7 orbital bodies. Let's fuel up a little bit because those purple stars, the disco ball, like the black light stars. Going to discotheque, I remember this. In my younger days when I still once in a while find go to a club, but I remember going and seeing those black lights where everything that's white turns like this,
Temperature critical.
like turns this like bright
Fuel scoop disengaged.
far left side of the spectrum. Oh, I just forget the traditional spectrum, electromagnetic spectrum, the ultraviolet. Everything turned almost ultraviolet. And after 3 of those stars, I couldn't fuel in those, so I have to make sure I can fuel here. Job office and Baxter object. Wow.
Frameshift drive charging.
Crossing the endless black drives you mad before it drives you to a different way of viewing things in this game. From despair of endless darkness to bliss, for those who dare to venture far into the black. Sheeple's poetic words here bringing us home on this Friday evening.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Alright. 5 jumps to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is what it looks like without the heads-up display. Only thing you have is these like lines. I wish they would turn that off too.
3, 2,
Ooh, I saw some little asteroid belts close by here.
fuel scooping.
19 planetary orbital bodies around here. Celestial orbital bodies, I should say. Let's fuel up a little bit. I don't have to worry too much. I'm not far, and this carrier should be there. Take a quick look at the system.
Disengaged.
Ooh, no one's been here either, huh? Guess I should take a look at the scanner real quick. Oh, there's something. There's an icy world right by. It's not Earth-like, but take a look. High metal content world. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, that's the star. Okay. Another very orange high metal content world. Looks like a Spalding basketball. What? High metal content world again. Okay, I'm gonna try to do one more. Let's do this one here. Come on, where is it? This one. This one. Here's the rocky ice world. Basta. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
4 jumps to go. These are now the highway jumps. The carrier is holding orbit. I'm in the fueling zone of VY Canis Majoris at gigantonormous distance. Copy that. Never been to this star, but as far as I can remember, or seeing it almost there. Riding the throttle and the stick here. 7 celestial bodies in this particular system. Quick look. Krelian has been here.
Fuel scoop
Hello, Krelian.
Frameshift drive charging.
The drive of friendship is being charged up. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, LaForge. Thank you, Hamilton. Let's keep the ship flying. Live long and prosper. Classified A red supergiant. Hello, Mazu. How are you doing? Long life, prosperity to you watching. Same to you, sir. Live long and prosper. Lost my. I can't find my little Spock in here, but I'm sure it's around here somewhere. I'm about to arrive at VY Canis Majoris. Reach Sheepa there, Riker. 2 jumps to go. And then I'll be around, I don't know, halfway home. Yeah, I'm looking forward to you showing it. Not even the graphics, for me the frame rate's the most important thing in video games. I mean, I love good graphics like anyone, but for me the most important thing is frame rate. 60 frames per second, it's something else. And one thing that a lot of people don't, not a lot of people, but I didn't realize for a long time, is like if your monitor, if the maximum refresh rate of your monitor is 60 hertz, you can't go above 60 frames per second because, you know, that's the max of the monitor will go. So you can limit the frame rate to 60 frames per second, you'll be fine. Turn on VSync, it helps to keep from tearing going. You should have more than enough power to have VSync. Alright, here comes a final jump. Umbaset has been here. Sextret off-field ambivalent. Okay, quite a name. I'm a little bit ambivalent about things. Thomas Henmund. Hi babe, how are you feeling? I'm gonna land on Sheepa ship. Here he goes. Final jump to Sheepa. I'm gonna land on Sheepa ship. Sheepa's ship. The what was it? The Bishop Piquet is over here. The small animals here, the big animals disappear. 144 frames per second. So, but you have like a 144 hertz monitor then, right? Mazu was. Oh, here we go. Oh my god! Look at the size of this thing. It just filled up my whole like hood. Holy crap! Yeah, see, 60 frames per second. I used to think 30 frames per second was good. 60 frames per second, dude. It's something else. It's smooth as butter. VY Canis Majoris visiting this wonderfully gigantonormous star to meet Sheepa in his carrier. Look at the size of this thing. It's hard to tell with... I mean, I'll tell you how far I am away from it to give you an idea. But it's hard to tell. Yeah, I'm trying to get as far as I can from it. Okay, let's look at the distance, okay? From the star. Alright, I'm gonna select it here. Oh. Stand by.
System scan complete.
Okay, Canis Major. Okay, let's take a look here. Why can't... Oh, there's location filters active, okay. I'm at 5,136 light seconds from this thing, and look, it's filling... it completely fills the left side of my cockpit. You see how big this thing is? Holy crap. Here it is. And I think Mike BR, first discoverer, I guess, and Huntley of this segment. I think that's probably Osiris, that's Sheepa's ship. Let's select course. Fantastic here at VY Canis Majority. First discovered by Mike BR in the game. Red supergiant star. Red supergiants are massive stars in the end of their lives. They have entered a helium burning phase where helium is fused into carbon and oxygen. They have enormous sizes, swelling up to many hundred solar diameters, up to 7 ow. In some cases, their outer reaches can be quite cool, typically 3.5 to 4.500 Kelvin. Okay, 150 million year old star. This is the, if you're looking for this, you'll find it, VY Canis Majoris. This is where we are. Here we go. Let's just, for this moment here, let's put a link to Wikipedia to celebrate this moment here. I'm gonna meet Sheepa, VY Canis Majoris. If you, it's on a particular constellation. I'll tell you in 1 second. It's in the constellation Canis Majoris. All right. And this is a bright, I think it's a pretty bright star. 1.2 kiloparsecs, or 3,900 light years away from Earth, in the constellation of Canis Majors. One of the largest known stars by radius, and also one of the most luminous and massive red supergiants, as well as one of the most luminous stars in the Milky Way. So you can go out at night, step outside, especially if you're not in a city, and you can look up, you can see this, and you can come in the video game and visit it, like we are doing right now. And let's go and meet Sheepa on his Osiris carrier. He is 14,000 light seconds away. Fortunately, in Elite we have super cruise, which means that it's not going to take us, I don't know how many years to get there. We're going to be able to get there pretty quick. Wonderful to visit VY Canis Major. Wonderful idea to make this a waypoint. Our next waypoint is going to be towards where Xiao Qin is. We might not be able to meet him tonight because I'm not sure how much longer he'll be on. From you, let's see how far away I'm from you. I'll let you know in 1 second. Let me open up the star map. Let's go to Pareni. This is where another of our kind visitors here in the stream are located. I am 1,832 light years from you, sir. Alright, it'll probably take about half hour to get there. Maybe 40 minutes for me. But first I'm gonna land at the Osiris Julia November Yankee Dash Whiskey 4 Foxtrot carrier, piloted by Sheepa here. Indeed a glorious sight. Mazu says GeForce GT 635M. That's what you were playing with in a 12-year-old laptop, right? And you can see the distance that also you can see, like, if I turn off the hood here, you can see that little star moving there. That's the companion stars of VY Canis Major. They're a very nice image here. You can see Barnard's Loop, that sort of red thing up there. And I think that's M31 in the distance. That sort of little, like, light thing right in the center of the screen now. We're slowly approaching Shipa's position here. It's been a long time. Well, not super long, but it's been a while since I've seen any human-made things in this game, and it does give you a little bit of a thrill to get back to meet someone out here in space, far from the human-inhabited bubble. Once you enter the Icaria instance, you'll see Barnard's Loop and Horse's Head Nebula and Witch Head all at once. Excellent. Alright, here I come. California Nebula with it, huh? Awesome. Whoa, look at this star here. It's pretty cool. Cut it close to it. Are you outside of your carrier? Let's see. Very nice lighting here. Everything is purplish. Excellent. Should I enter the wing? I'll drop by your carrier. Let's see how it looks like. And here we are, the Osiris. After a long trip out in the black.
Docking permission requests are mandatory prior to landing.
Accept wing invite. There he is. Fantastic. What a beautiful carrier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe more engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more. And here's Sheepa, right? Ha ha ha. Is he flying a Mamba? Is that a Sidewinder? Is that a Cobra? It's a Cobra Mark IV. I had one of those. It's for the Horizon 3, and I have a Viper Mark IV too, I believe. For the Horizon 3 owners, right? Fantastic. Cool shit, man. Excellent. Very nice to meet Sheepa here in the black. I'm gonna request Osiris for a landing clearance. Let's observe Sheepa landing first, perhaps, if he's gonna land. There he goes. Another Shippa escorting me in. Fantastic. Let's request Osiris, Julia November Yankee Dash Whiskey 4 Foxtrot. This is Go For Me India. Request landing clearance.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your allocated pad.
Copy that, Osiris. This is Go For Me India heading to pad 1-4. Over. You're down.
Landing gear deployed.
Takes a little while to deploy the landing gear in this Diamondback Explorer. Pretty cool carrier, this one. I like this model of carrier. How many are there? A bunch of them. Let's see. Alright, fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna refuel.
Landing
Alright.
successful. Hangar crew is ready. Greetings,
We'll be
Commander.
departing for
Prepare
call
to
sector
have
in 15 minutes. Excellent. I'll stay on your carrier and I'll take a hop back home if you don't mind. If you're gonna do this, you're gonna stick around. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna sell my Universal here because I don't know. Should I just do it here? What happens? Do you get like a huge cut or something? Maybe I could pay you back for. You said you don't care about money. I'm just curious how much I'm gonna get. Okay, this page is 3 million. Okay, that's probably be about a million per page. 25% cut, huh? Let's take a look over here. Do you get like something for it other than money? You get like exploration rank as well, or you're already elite and all that. Ooh, this one's 7 million. Okay, that's gonna make a bit of money here. That's nice. Yeah, that's alright. I need a break anyway, so if you don't mind, I'll just wait and I'd love to get a 500 light year hop. 25%. Okay, I'll probably just sell it back and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to my home system. Afterwards, I'm gonna sell it there and maybe that will help me get. I don't know if I sell it to can I sell it to a particular faction to give them more clout in the system. No, I'm gonna make it tonight. I'm just gonna take a 10-minute break or so. I'm coming over, Zelquin. Don't worry, if you're gonna be there. So you can sell for clout. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to my home system after, and I'm gonna sell this there for clout. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a little break. Advanced maintenance, libraries, commodities. Let's take a quick look at Shippa's ship here. Tritium. Can I sell you tritium? I don't think I have any, right? Excellent. Depot Redemption Office. What's this thing? Combat bombs. All the services in a carrier. Can I get an external view from the carrier? Let's see. I can. I don't need to go into the hangar. Okay, there's refueling. Gotcha. Shippa's carrier, the Osiris. Orbiting the second star of VY Canis Majoris. There it is. I'm gonna see how far it is away to give you an idea of the scale of this thing in a little bit. Pretty cool ship. Pretty cool carrier. Okay, let's leave it here. Around there. And okay, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. When I'm back, I'm gonna target that star. We'll see how far away with this it is, and we'll see how big it is based on that distance. A little bit closer. Let's try to fill the screen here. Yeah, Riker, if maybe we could all meet. It'll be a bit later, but I'm heading back. I'm jumping with sheep on this thing. Do I have to go in the? Do I have to go in the hangar to jump? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom for 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. You can bring your map. You can bring your map from the other computer to this one, and just Google how to do it. And if you put it somewhere, you'll be able to. You won't have to remap them again. Oh, excellent. Retracting to my click. Excellent. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, don't worry, Xiao Quinn. I am gonna head towards you tonight. Okay. Whoa, are we jumping? I'm back. What's going on here? Okay, can I see an outside view of the jump? Securing carrier for departure, character management view. Can I see an outside view in this thing? Securing character for departure. Okay, can't seem to. Okay, I guess I have to be inside, huh?
Cargo bays are secure. All scheduled work has been postponed until jump is complete.
Alright, we're jumping from a carrier for the first time ever here in Elite. Here I am inside my diamond Bacchus. I look a little bit worried. The Osiris. Hiring friendship drive, 30 seconds, T minus 30 seconds. We are going to take off.
Frameship drive has been engaged.
17 seconds to launch. We're going 500 light years in this jump, and Osiris, Sheepa's Osiris, is giving me a ride back home. 10, 9,
Counting down.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Whoa. Traversing hyperspace. How long does it take to traverse hyperspace? I wonder. Phase 6. Pretty cool. XT hyperspace portal. Awesome. Yeah, I don't have carrier. I think you have to be the owner of the carrier to see the management view, right? Fantastic.
Flight assist off.
All right. Where are we? We have jumped from VY Canis Major all the way here, 500 light years away, to Col 132 sector RAL C912. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Sheepa. What is the cooldown period for the jumps? Let's exit the ship now, take a look around. Cyrus. Three minutes till I can do the 15 minutes pull up again. Cool. Should I just, are you gonna jump all the way back? Should I stay on this? Or should I keep jumping? How far am I from? Let's see. Parenni. A 1,341 light years. Not too bad. How about my home system? Alright. I think I'm gonna keep jumping then. I'm gonna head to my home system first. 1914, because I want to sell my data over there. Alright, 1,200 light years. Oh, I actually managed to plot it. Okay. All right, Shipa. Thank you so much. You want me to sell a page here for your services of my things? Would that help you? Would that help you if I sell a page here for you, or you don't care, or it doesn't matter? Okay. All right. Thank you so much for bringing the Osiris over to VY Canis Major. That has been a highlight. It's about 2 minutes 30, I think. Shipa's right here. Fantastic. Is it with his it's a crate Phantom, or is it the Commander Shipa in his friend crate Phantom AX. Fantastic, sir. Beautiful lighting here. I will see you again soon. Maybe I'll see you over where Xiao Quinn is. But I think it's getting late where you are, so I don't think you're gonna be on for much longer, but who knows, it's Friday. Thanks so much for everything.
Take care, Commander.
Thank you, Osiris Bridge. I'll see you again, I'm sure. I'm heading off back to the bubble. You all have a great jaunt. I'll meet you out there. Preparing to jump. Wonderful sound design in this game. You can see like every movement the ship does, especially when you're in flight assist off, has its own little sound. Here we go. Let's charge our friendship drive, and let's get going. Fantastic. Computer, engage the hyperdrive. Commander Shipa, Godspeed, sir. See you again soon. Fantastic meetup. Oh, let me do this.
Fuel scoping.
Twenty jumps to go.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We're heading back to my home system, Lima Hotel Sierra 1914. We're gonna sell all this data that I've gotten from this 5,700 light year jaunt. I've been helped by Commander Shipa to come back with a nice big jump on his carrier, on the Osiris. I'm gonna sell all this data to a faction that's democratic, not a dictatorship, to try to get
Fuel scoping.
that faction on at least on a route to commanding my home system, because I don't like my home system to be commanded by the dictatorship.
Fuel tank
And as soon as I do that, I'm gonna set a course to Bareni system, where Xiao Quinn is present with his carrier. I have to switch ships first. I have to come with a big ship over there, so I may have to stop by Shinrarta Desra, get my crate or my asp outfitted with some big, as much cargo space as I can, because Xiao Quinn has some paynite for me, I guess. I will not say no to this generosity. Hope you're all having a great Friday,
complete.
wherever you are here on Earth.
Frameshift drive charging.
15 jumps to go, not far. quick look to see where we are.
Fuel
Ooh,
scoop disengaged.
Phoebe and Shaduarto. This one is not in scan.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, he's up for making a show of it. Yeah, that's the funnest part of streaming for me. These encounters with other, people in the video games and kind of intertwining the real world with these digital channels of communication, digital worlds here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Vets 9813.
Frameshift drive
Hello.
charging.
Across the distances of time and space, a name in the ether. Speaking out, I was here. Barreling through cyber and witch space. Earlier today we played Noita, which means witch in Finnish. And right now we're playing Elite, which has witch space that you travel through to jump from one system to another. Better keep an eye on my fuel gauge. Getting a little
Frameshift
low.
drive charging.
Well, it's going to. That was an excellent send-off. I agree. I'm gonna make that into a highlight. I have the time here about 2:30 in the stream. I don't know if you can clip stuff later, but. Good evening, Frankie. I'm flying out Tuesday afternoon. Wanna come down? Over.
Fuel scooping.
Let's fuel up a little bit. Yeah, it's like it's just like a really wonderful thing, this ability to have put your name in a video game that is in a simulation of our galaxy. It's a nice, very wonderful touch. Okay, that's enough. Let's go. Let's keep going. Who was here? Let's see.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
W3 Yerdovsk was here. No one was here, so I guess I'll be there afterwards, perhaps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Preparing to jump. 14 jumps to go. Anybody out here? Commander Kerr's probably figuring out how to get his mappings from his other computer, his old computer, into his new one, into the right folder, so that Elite, so he doesn't have to remap all his keys, because this game does have a lot of mappings, and if you have done them once, you don't want to do them a second time. It's backed up those key bindings. One little trick is, one thing to keep in mind is that your mapping was using a different name, you have to type in the name of the file inside the file itself on the top of the header of the file for it to be picked up.
Frameshift drive charging.
That was a little hiccup of mine because I moved my old mapping to this and I had called it the file something else and it wasn't picking up, but once I named in the key map file, I put the name of the file itself on the header, then it picked it up. Well, I'll be here till they shut down the servers. When they do, I'm flying my ships to Sagittarius A. The mother of the elite Milky Way shall have my soul. Sounds like a good sand-off. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if one day they shut down the servers. Hopefully they will open source the whole thing and you'll have the database, you know. Not sure what database they use for this against the MySQL thing. I'm sure it's an open source. Well, I'm not sure, but I suspect it's something open source, so shouldn't be too difficult to keep as an artifact one day. 12 jumps.
Frameshift drive
Where are
charging.
we? Michael Searle was here before. Where's the big animal? Really? He's in the shoes? Oh, jump! Come on, computer.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the crazy thing about this game really... Well, one of the crazy things about it is like, let me get to the next system and then we'll talk about it. I mean, I often mention this as not new. Okay, running low on fuel. Can't scoop from this one, just have to keep going. Yeah, so basically, like, when you're flying in space, every single one of these little stars you see, these are actual stars in the game. They're not just like background things. So I could look at a star and plot a course there, and like those nebulas, those little dark patches like down there, down. I think that's a seagull. I think that's where I was. I'm not sure. And that's just not amazing to me that you can look at every one of these stars and it's based on either a real star or a simulated star in our galaxy.
Frameshift drive charging.
One day when you can land in atmospheric planets, then I think this game will be pretty much, it'll be what I always wanted it to be. Green fields and trees and the flora and fauna of life. And perhaps, you know, one day someone will find us and I mean, I would choose Elite to be one of the digital artifacts that's sent off in another Voyager in a future real space mission. We're running out of fuel here. I'd better look at my map and make sure that I can refuel, okay? What kind of star is this? Let's go economical routes. I forget what type of star you can fuel in. I'm feeling a little lazy to look it up right now, but let's aim for one of these white ones or yellow ones, I think. It's pretty far. Let's do this. I should hit one that looks like it'll be refuelable. Let's see. KGB foam. Thank you, sir. I'm 150 light years beyond where the carrier is still to jump. Wow. KGB foam. Okay, let me look that up. I remember that. I don't know if it's called. It's not an alliteration. It's like a mnemonic device, right? Okay, so let me go here. I'm gonna go on map. I'm gonna filter by KGB foam, and those are the stars that you can scoop fuel from. Okay, KGB, not M, not L. Oh, M, yes, foam. A as well, F as well. Not proto, Y, carbon, wolf, riot, non-sequence. Okay, apply the filter to the route. Yep. foam. Okay, I think that's about it. KGB foam. That should give us just to really let's do this. Let's put fastest routes. Make sure that this filter is applied to the route. You're cutting it close, but it's nice to live in the edge once in a while. KGB foam, remember this. Oh. It's not fuelable. Okay. Maybe there's another star there is fuelable around. Let's take a look around. Okay. I better change to economic fuel routes. I don't want to have to call the fuel rats. Okay. Okay. What kind of star is this? M. Foam. Okay. So I should be able to get fuel from there, right? Let's go there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Excellent. Thanks for backing me up, Sheepa. I should be able to fuel this next one. So you agree, Mazel? Notes is way harder, huh? I thought so too. I mean, I couldn't. I had so much trouble passing the snowy depths, and that key base, whatever it's called. Wow. Yes, fuel. Excellent. Little siren now if you're here in New York City. Apologies for this delay for the next jump. I'm fueling up. It's pretty low. Baller. Could pop out a heatsink.
Temperature critical.
I don't even have heatsinks. I don't think I brought a heatsink. Very good heat management of this ship. Stay close to the star for a long time. But this situation makes me miss the
Warning.
aspect rate.
Fuel complete.
Alright, let's go. Now let's remap to LHS 1914, my home system. Let's go to fastest routes again. Let's we'll just leave it at those types of stars, that's fine. And let's do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
9 jumps to go to my home system. After 5,700 lights, your trip out. Who was here? Redmayne and Truoa. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Was back at the bubble. Boom!
Fuel scoping.
7 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Starting to look more familiar. The galactic sky here. Another really cool thing about traveling way out is that the usual, you kind of get used to what the galactic sky looks like inside the human inhabited bubble here in Elite Dangerous. Once you get out, everything starts looking different. And I've never been to Sagittarius A, the center of the galaxy, but I heard that here it's like so many stars, it's so dense that it looks like very different. I've been to quite a few nebulas. Looks very different from inside the nebulas too, obviously. Like these milky colored
Frameshift drive
wisps of dust and energy. Very odd in my jump to a Guardian system. I'm not fooling their stuff. Sounds good, Sheepa. Do your thing, man. That's another cool thing about this game. Everybody can do their thing, you know, and meet up once in a while. I hope they keep adding loads of stuff to do. I'm excited about Odyssey. I hope much more is to come.
fuel scoping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
5 jumps to go. Oh, I can tell you it's much faster to do this in a 66 light year unladen Diamondback Explorer than a 20 light year Cobra. Which I did my first exploration trip out at about 3,000 light years once. That took a while to get back on. Thank you very much for the salute, sir. I appreciate it. And there will be more. I will do more of these trips in the future, but probably not for a while. It does take time.
Fuel scope disengaged.
But maybe,
Drive
you know,
charging.
sometimes traveling in the real world is a nice little thing to do to pass the time. There's Wi-Fi on the airplane and do it on the laptop, I can do it there. You do have to have an internet connection. For solo play, I think the internet connection doesn't have to be very stable. It can be quiet. It doesn't have to be very important. Just to update your servers about your status of your position, where you are in the odds here. Every once in a while, for every jump, maybe
Fuel scoping.
a few minutes. I don't know. They call it ticks in the games industry. Just in game design, we call it ticks. Ticks of a game clock that updates the database
Frameshift drive charging.
or updates the game world. It took Sheepa 2 weeks to do my not so straight line to the other end and back. 2 weeks, huh? I played a lot of hours. I can't imagine that. That's a long way, man. Did you have any close calls, like I mean, I know if did you ever meet? I think I might have asked you this before. Did you ever meet another player in the black randomly or no? That's exceedingly rare, I think. Maybe in the landmarks. I remember hearing stories about there was some asshole players that would wait in Sagittarius A with like an anaconda and shoot and destroy other players they got there in open play. Wow, that's such a crappy thing to do. Yeah, I think I'm back in the double. Back in the bubble. Alright, fantastic.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fantastic. We got some local chats here from some AI. I'm in a private group now, so I'm not going to risk getting blown up by a commander and have to fight going out 5,000 light years. The void is empty. She could not meet anyone out there. Yep. Scary thing, right? Alright, almost home. Next jump to my home system. LHS 1914, where I started playing this game many years ago. Before the premium beta, before it was
Frameshift drive charging.
it was the way it is now. You have fewer ships, fewer stars, only 5 stars in the beginning, 5 or 7. I should go visit them sometime. Remember Beagle 2 Landing used to be a place to find some good parts for your ship back there. Ringed system. Or stationed by a ringed gas giant or something. And I'm home. Fantastic, good to be back. My home terminal is Bosch. That's where I started this game. Let's go and land. Then I'm gonna sell this data. Then I'm gonna set a course for Shinratra Desra. I'm gonna get one of my either my Asp or my Great Phantom. I'm gonna deck it out with cargo hold, and I'll see if Xiao Kun is still there. I'm gonna set a course to the Pareni system. Sheeple was almost stranded in the abyss. All in all, it's a dangerous business venture out into the wild, Frodo. Indeed, Gandalf. I want to reread Lord of the Rings. I mean, I've rewatched the films a few times. I want to reread the books for a long time. I've only read it once. Space, gas, and more. There is a carrier in orbit around LHS 1914A4. As is Bosch Terminal, the small space station where I began my journey in Elite many years ago in real time, in the real world. Alright, here we are.
Flight assist off.
After 5,700 light years. Bosch Terminal. Diamondback Explorer, Gulf Romeo India, requesting docking, please.
Docking request granted.
Since this is the small station, I'm not going to get a voice reply. It'd be kind of nice if they added to these stations too. Put our landing gear down. Copy that. Bosch Terminal, proceed to landing pad 3.
Landing gear deployed.
Over and out. There's a red thing on that station. If I shoot that, that would blow up. Not that I can shoot it on the station. I hear ship to my right here. Let's land as well. I want to support the Democratic Party in this system, so if I can. I'm not sure how to do that. I don't know if I have to sell it to a particular person, or if I have to go to a particular station that is owned by that faction in order to support that faction. So if this particular station has a dictator, I won't sell it, but I'll look in the system after. It'll tell me what the party is in power in each of these stations. Thanks so much, Shipa. Have a good bon appetito, bon appetit, and have a good evening, sir. Thanks so much for being here. Hope you get to that thief situation sorted soon on Wednesday. And here's the touchdown. 5,700 lightnings.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. Let's take a look. Starport services. Okay, first of all, Silva Delaney, faction state. Good to see you, Commander. Let's take a look at the liberals. Okay, Silvio Delaney. Just gonna check on the mission board to make sure to see what faction she's in. Boot time is very tuned. No, I'm not used to it for your new computer, huh? Captain Sylvia Delaney. Economy is strong. What is your faction? Your dictatorship? How do I check? How do I make sure that I sell this to support the faction that I want? Let's see. Okay, Bosch. I think this is how you do it. Okay, I think over here says Bosch Thermal's Independent Civitas Day. Okay, so then I go look here and I see if it's Civitas Day, what type of party it is. So Civitas Day is the controlling faction. Do I go to the system map? Let's see. Controlling faction Civitas Day. Government is dictatorship. I want to change it to democratic. How do I know which party I have to? Civitas Day, government dictatorship. So, and then Civitas Day, Civitas Day. Everything is Civitas Day here. I'm gonna Google this. Cartographic. Yeah, particular faction. Elite. Maybe I should sell it to get that Sirius Corporation thing, right? Okay. Because I have all this data, I don't want to just sell it. I want to be able to make sure that I make that it helps me to unlock the engineers. So let's take a look at the engineers. Maybe it's the Sirius Corporation to unlock the Marco Quent guy. Sirius Corporation. All right. Let's find out where the Sirius Corporation is. Sirius Corporation. Elite. How's the walk, man? Nice. Yeah, a little rainy. Good. Today's an inside day for me. Okay, where the hell is the Sirius Corporation? Locations. Sirius, HQ permit locked. Lutean Star. Okay, maybe we'll go there. I think around Sirius. Alright, let's go. Thank you. I'm gonna go sell this around there because I want to get friendly with these guys to get this invite. That makes sense. That's more important than I'm gonna come and help my system become democratic later. Sirius Corporation, fantastic. But this is serious, I need a permit to get in there, right? I don't know if I can... I don't have to do anything the weekend, right? Normal preparation. Let's fly over there. Why so serious, Commander? Because I'm trying to... I want to unlock some engineers. And then I want to... Basta. Have all this stuff to sell. I have to become invited by the Sirius Corporation. Let's go find. Let's fly over there and see. Sounds good. I took me today.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I will. Yeah, if Xiao Qun is here, I'm here, sir, but I want to sell this to the Sirius Corporation, so I am thinking, unless you're gonna be for a while, and I'm gonna have to take a break to cook dinner because I'm on the dinner. I'm cooking dinner tonight, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it to you just yet. Yeah, half hour. Okay, I'm here for a half hour more. Let me just sell this to Sirius Corporation to get more friendly of them. Forgets it, but I have all this data. If I get blown up, I lose it all, no? I want to unlock the engineer. Isn't it a good idea to unlock the engineer? And I have to become friendly of Sirius. But you're right. You know, you're right that you've been waiting for me for a while. Look, it's only 2 jumps, okay?
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't worry, I'll come to you. I have half an hour to go. I'm just thinking, like, damn, he's not arriving. I thought he was gonna come. I mean, I don't really care about the Sirius Corporation. I shouldn't be so serious. But with all this data, I might as well get friendly with them if that's going to be a requirement to unlock that engineer.
Fuel scooping.
Oh. Going down, go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, 1 billion more for this man. Jeez. To me, that's for sure. Mazu's gonna spend all night playing video games. What games do you have, Carlo? Did you get any new ones for your computer?
Fuel scooping.
Mazu. Okay. Sirius Corporation. I'm in the Sirius system. I don't need a permit. I already have a permit for this, I guess. So let's look for the nearest station. Lucifer. Wow. Dog Star. What the hell is
Fuel
that?
scooper disengaged.
With a carrier. Let's go to Patterson Enterprise. Is an AX ship a Xeno Hunter to fight the Thargoids? And is the Thargoid thing the same thing as the combat vouchers, that if I just get a hit on their hull, I'll get credit if someone else hits it as well? Anti-Xeno. Copy that. That is the anti-alien weaponry. That's the current community goal, right? Thargoids around the Alliance sector or something. I'm gonna check that out. Maybe just. Ooh, it's a pretty planet. Is it a what? No, it's a purple giant or something. Gas giant. Let's swing around its gravitational well. Then aim right at it. Slow down just enough, maybe. A bit too much. Not too bad. Here we go. Someone here with me. Oh, and he drops down to 27
Flight assist off.
Patterson Enterprise. Good evening.
Lakon, Golf, Romeo, India. Good to see you, Commander. Throttle down and commence with docking.
Solid copy, Patterson. Go from your Ada requesting docking, please.
Docking request approved. Set course for landing pad 01.
Oh, it's a Scottish woman in the ATC there. Send also landing pad 01. Aye aye, sir. Aye aye, ma'am. Space trucking. Lakon. Is it Lakon? Oh, I'm on the wrong side here. Beautiful Coriolis space station. There's that. I think that's a gas giant on the other side there. Landing pad 1. All right.
Continue on current vector.
Tyrian current vector. Some trouble finding the entrance to this thing. Points to the planet. Ooh! Someone getting attacked out there? What is this thing? I'm not gonna risk entering combat for $10K for a scout kill doesn't seem like a lot. 10 million.
Landing gear deployed.
It takes a while to build the landing gear of a ship. There's the turn to final here, even though it's not Microsoft Flight Simulator. Alright, let's try to sell this stuff and then let's go see Xiao Quinn. 1 billion doesn't seem like a lot.
Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the station.
Dude, you're the
Commander.
Jeff Bezos of Elite. Okay,
We will be forced to respond to aggressive actions.
Control faction Sirius Corporation. Okay, so they're pretty serious about me getting friendly with them. The Sirius Corporation. I'm just gonna sell it here, and then I'm gonna go and see Xiao Quinn finally. Oh, first I'm gonna get my ship. Alright, here we go.
Services at the starport are constantly being updated. Remember to visit every time.
Congratulations, Commander Griffey. You've earned the following accolades. First to discover a few things over here. Fantastic. And some cruise shares. Excellent. It's another 10 million coming up. It's a nice little message, a nice little sound. Congratulations, Commander Griffey. Well, it's a little bit of a typo there, huh? You've earned the following accolades. First discover and bonus including cruise ships. Fantastic. Another 2,600,000 here. Well, I think I already have my Sirius permit, but I think to unlock the engineer, I have to be friendly with Sirius Corporation, so that's why I'm selling it here. So I did have the permit because I managed to get in the system. I must have got it before when I was playing Elite like a couple of years ago. Congratulations, Commander Griffey. A little bit of a typo here. Maybe I'll take a screenshot and send it to Frontier. 2 commanders. Alright, quite a few first discover. And I think this might be the final page. Not too bad, about 20 million or something. And some more first accolades, alright. More. Mazu came back on a long trip, recently became elite status because he was out from the black for a long time. I think this is a little bug that it takes a while for it to update, right? Yeah, I think this is a bug that it has sold, but I think I remember this being a bug. Alright, let's take a look at my Sirius Corporation status. Was it to the right that I can see it? Explorer. Yeah, is it every 10 minutes the tick on the galactic simulation, the background simulation, whatever it's called? Okay, I'm allied with the Sirius Corporation, so I'm more than friendly. Alright, so that should be okay. Let's take a quick look at the engineers. It's probably gonna have to wait for the tick of the background simulation, whatever it's called. Gain access to my account because you're invited by Sirius. So I have to be invited. I probably have to wait for a tick of the background simulation. Okay, let's get out of here.
Welcome to the starport.
Let's set course to Shinrarta Dezra. Is that how you spell it? Yep. Actually spelled it the first go. This is the first one. Let's go grab a ship to go see Zhao Quinn. Thank you, Patterson Enterprise. See you again soon. Oh, I feel like I'm flying a Cobra whenever I take off from these things. I'm not flying a Diamondback. Thanks for your hospitality as always, Sirius.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just one jump to Shinrarta. Put you back in the bubble.
You are now clear to engage.
I think this is a record. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 36 minutes. Took a break. Time for a pasta al pomodoro or something. Parmigiano, so we need some fresh basil because we have a basil plant here. So I'm gonna want to set a nice little pasta. It's a simple night. And we need to take a break. I'm gonna be going to cook soon. I will do my best to get to US for that Xiaoquan. I'm so used to riding to being out that I automatically started trying to refuel. I didn't need to. It's a game conducive to streaming because there's moments of, there's a lot of moments of just flying in space. It'd be even better when you can walk in forests and hear birds, hear rain on the leaves of the trees. Laugh at me or the book? It's the one that wrote the short one. The one with the red man on the cover. The Dry Heart. Natalia Ginsburg. Recommended. Nice. Short book. Beautiful Earth-like world here. Founder's World around Jameson Memorial. Let's use its gravitational well in order to slow down and swing over so you can get to Jameson, not having to go back around again. I don't know if I'm too fast here. Let's try it. A bit close. Couldn't do it. Oh, just missed it. Another little mini game. You can see how fast you can get through it. The faster you're going, the shorter the window. Oh, I'm coming into the back here. Let's do a flight through the station.
Lincoln Golf Romeo India. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Jameson Memorial Air Traffic Control. It's a pleasure to be back. Been gone for a while, not too long. I would like to land, please.
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad 36.
Copy that, Jameson Air Traffic Control. I'm inbound to pad 36. Go from India out. Type 6 transporter.
Reduce your speed immediately.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm way too fast. I haven't been in the human bubble for a while. I do not like speeding in Star Wars. Oh! Pretty rusty here. Also not really used to flying this ship much. Other than in interstellar travel.
Landing gear deployed.
Used to fly around a star now. Oh! It's been a long flight. Let's switch our ship and let's go see Xiao Quinn before the end of the stream. Alright.
Docking successful. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Good to be here. Alright, let's see, what do I have here? I have the NASP Explorer and I have the Great Phantom. His outstanding finds the Great Phantom. Let's take the ASP and let's fill it up with with cargo space and go see I don't have a Python, dude. My biggest ships are Crate Phantom or Asp. Which one do you think? Although my Asp is has a fine on it, I don't know if that matters. I'll be able to land them. Should I buy a ship? Should I get a type? Should I just buy a ship right now and get a shipyard? 'Cause I'm in Shinrarta, so I can get any ship I want. Should I get a Type 10 Defender? Oh, I can't even afford that. Forget that. Type 9 Heavy, 60. I can't afford that. How about a Type 7 or Type 6? Type 7 Cargo 128. Too poor, I know. Just take your crate, copy that. Even if it's a fine, it's okay. I can come to you. Yeah, I'll refit it to as much cargo space as possible. No more than 256. Copy. I don't know if I can have 56 in this. Probably not. Just get rid of the fuel scoop. Alright. Like 6E cargo at 64. 5V, that's another 32. Where does it show my cargo down here? Let's see. Total cargo. I don't even know, but that's, I can just add it up. I don't think I'll be able to get the 260, whatever. 256. I'm at Shinrarta Desra. Okay. Alright, I think that's good enough. See. What's my cargo space? Adventure ship cargo 176. That's alright, no? A little more. Auto dock and super cruise? Why? I'm just gonna go real quick to you and is that important right now? Alright, here it comes. Let's see. You're still in Pareni, right? Makes it go faster? Okay, I've never used auto docks in Super Cruise. I have time. Do I have a half hour, man? Yeah. I got a little time. I'm cooking, so. It's 10 to 7 in New York City. I am 4 jumps away from you, Quinn. Oh, don't worry. It's a pleasure to cook. I haven't cooked for a while. I'm usually the dishwasher, but
Loading gear.
Detachment complete. You are go for departure.
oh,
Assist off.
see, I like the crate. I just don't like these lights on the top. There's one on the left, one on the right. I wish I could like put like a piece of tape on them in the game, you know. That would be that's a feature request I would like in this game. I want to be able to put pieces of tape on my cockpit exactly where I want them. Okay, so I can cover the little lights I don't like, you know, and the logos that I don't want to see and stuff like that. Oh, it feels good to be an upgrading on that. I'm in an unarmed crate, so I'm defenseless right now.
Charging.
Clear of the station. This is traffic operations. Signing off.
Multi-stage mission tonight. Coming back home, visiting VI Canis Majoris, meeting ship on his carrier, selling the cartographic data to Sirius Corporation, and now heading to the Pareni system to meet Zhao Quinn here on chat. Has some pay nights. He's very kindly offered to deliver to me to make me less poor and elite.
Frameshift drive charging.
Inner Orion Square, the location of the human inhabited bubble. Look, a letter.
Frameshift drive charging.
2 jumps away. The Sewing Needle, is that the name of your carrier? Sewing the fabric of space. It's gonna be a 4-hour stream on record. I can't believe there are people who do like 12-hour streams or 24-hour streams. I mean, obviously with breaks, right? Jeez. It's a cool little system. Areni, next jump. We have to be on the same. Are we on the same? You're on solo play, so how does that work? Do you have to come onto my group? Do I send you an invite? Yeah, like Andy Warhol, right? Didn't he do a whole movie that's just like him sleeping for 8 hours? Oh, carries cross-platform, cool. Even like cross like group or solo play or anything else like that. Hey, bad guys, up late. Updating the question I asked last night. Can you scan a Thargoid and not get attacked? The answer is no. Found one, scanned it, and man, did it get busy fast. I barely got out of there. Oh, congratulations on getting out of there. I'm glad it didn't get destroyed. Copy that. Carriers are cross-platform persistence. They always exist. Excellent. Okay, let's find your carrier. Oh, so many. Sewing Needle, there it is. I remember the name. 7 1,700 light seconds to go. My Crate Phantom back in the bubble after a long trip out. There I am. Oh, there's a seat in the back there for a second commander, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark it right now. Wow, look at how many carriers there are. Bookmark, sir. Fantastic. That guy's is gonna message Frontier and say we need cross-play on here. I completely agree with you. I will message them too. I'm sure they've got the request many times, but maybe the more people that ask them about it, the more it will go up in their list of priorities. They really need to add crossplay to this game. It's crazy that they don't have it already. Because I mean, there's no platform exclusivity or anything. There's there's maybe some technical reasons. Come on. So you park in the system because it's a good place to mine Paynite, right? Is that why there's so many carriers here? But I mean, this was out for PC before it was out for any system. So Sony is actually, they have nothing to say about it being, there's no exclusivity to best price, huh? So what is the station that I need to sell for to get the best price? Is it Alvarez City? Oh, for today, huh? You checked EdDB for that or the other website? I forget the name.
Flight assist off.
All right, here we are.
Welcome, Commander. Docking permission will be granted following a successful eligibility check.
Where is the Suinido? Is this it? I think this is it, right? It is indeed. Suinido ATC, this is Golf Romeo India in a crate. Request docking, please.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
Copy that. Suinido Victor 3 Tango -6 Victor Yankee. This is Golf Romeo India headed for pad 10. Thanks for having me over. Please extend my greetings to your captain, Xiao Quinn _1. can here. I'm unarmed, so hopefully they're nice. Do carriers have weaponry? Turrets and stuff? I imagine they do, right? Lasers. Oh. I thought I requested docking. It's not correct. 1 second, I did request docking. I'm at the right place. I thought I was at the wrong, I'll read what you said in a second. Sheepa, thank you, Sheepa, for being with us. Have a good evening, sir. Pleasure is mine. Alrighty. I guess I think the issue will be Sony needs to grant connection to PSN network. I'm not sure they would allow it, but I have to be honest, not sure. So yeah, I'm not sure how that works either. I hope it may come to reality eventually. Alright. Lasers ruin your day very fast. I'm not going to attack the Sui needle, that's for sure. Alright, so what do I do here? I buy a bunch of Pay Knight. Wow, super cheap, huh? Alright. Thanks so much for this generosity, Xiao Quinn. So I'm just gonna buy a bunch of Pay Knight here. And you set the price, so you're giving me all this Pay Knight for 630 credits. Alright, here I go, buy.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Put my cargo at maximum capacity. And now I go and sell it where? In, right here at Alvarez City. Is that where I go? Fantastic. Thank you, sir. Appreciated. Wonderful. 1-2 boss here. Let's actually send some love here to Xiao Quinn. And this goes to everyone. Back at Sheepa, Mazu, everyone has been around. Frankie, Lilith, Amelia. Alright, let's it's been very nice to visit here. Visit the Sui Needle. I've been here once before. It's assistive to
Landing gear retracted.
Thank you, Sui Needle. Been always an excellent to visit. I'll see you again soon. Just go from your India out. Oh, keep going back and forth till empty? How long was that gonna take? How much do you have in there? Let me see how much I'm gonna make from this, because I mean, I'm not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, network error.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. How long are you gonna be here? I'm gonna have to cook before, I think. Because I can always, you know, I can always come back later after dinner, but it's pretty close, so. So you're done with server tick. Alright. When does the server ticks? Every like 10 minutes or something? Alright, I'll do it. As long as Amber gives me the okay. It's not starving yet.
Flight assist off.
Go as fast as possible.
Delay Seagull, Romeo, India. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Alvarez City, permission to dock.
Proceed to Bay 05.
10 hours. Oh, really? Oh. So get used to flying the crate. Whoa. Alright. I don't have good thrusters in this, so it's much appreciated, this kindness. I'm going to
Do
get a
not
little
deviate
bit
from
richer.
your current vector. Ground crew ready for arrival.
Copy that. This is why you asked me to get the auto dock. Although, you know, I one of my favorite parts of this game is the flying. So I never use auto dock unless I'm feeling like listening to the Blue Danube. But I understand what you're saying here.
deployed.
meters from touchdown.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I might have to go and redo and meet you another time. But gone through all this effort to do this. I have to put some effort on my side too, right? You're rich now, fly later. Copy that.
It's good to have you with us, Commander.
All right, maybe I'll get one. Okay. All right. Maybe you should be my. I should hire you to be my economic advisor in the real world too. All right. Let's see how much money I'm gonna make. Oh my God! Are you serious? I'm gonna make 168 million. You are not joking.
Incoming message.
And I got a message. What's the message? The heck? Stand by. Why won't it let? Promotion to entrepreneur. All right. Fantastic. Look at this little thing. I've never seen this before. Your ability has earned you. Entrepreneur. Okay. I'm now an entrepreneur. Oh wow, look. I'm in trade rank entrepreneur. Okay. Alright, let's go get more stuff from Xiao Quinn. Let's try it. Let's follow this gentleman's suggestion of installing a docking computer. I'm on the road to becoming an elite billionaire with not much work here, okay? Well, with the kindness of people. Okay, where should I put that? Underneath this link controller, I'm just gonna browse shop. Flight assist. Standard docking computer. Okay, can I put more cargo here? Instead of a shield, I'll keep the shield generator. I don't want to get really. How about this stuff? No, I can't put anything else here. Okay, let's go. Back to the sewing needle. Why should I get rid of, can I put like, can I put something, can I put more cargo instead of that?
Landing gear
Disengage from
ready.
landing pad. Exit the station quickly.
Yeah, I think
and
it's
safely.
alright. Just try to... Wow, 160 million. Did you purposely park it right out the door of this thing? That's pretty amazing, so...
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Switch detail service scanner with docking computer. Copy that. "16 slots or carriers per body, per celestial body only. Xiao Quinn managed to sneak a spot." Wow. Carriers literally have like proliferated. There's so many carriers. I'm so surprised that so many players playing this game with carriers. Most of the people love this game.
Flight assist off.
Alright, Suinido, I'm back already.
Welcome, Commander. Remain aware of other ships in your vicinity. Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
If I had good thrusters in this, but now I'll be able to afford them. phone died, Massive. What happened? Like, died for good?
Flight assist on.
Oh! So this is what happens with Auto Dock, huh? I've never seen this before.
Landing gear deployed.
I've seen the Auto Dock in the station where it plays a Blue Danube and stuff. That's pretty cool. Hands off docking here, alright. Yeah, it's just like, you know,
Flight assist off.
the, driving cars that are coming.
Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Hello, Suinito computer assistant. You may assist me by giving me some, let me buy some pay night from you, alright? Thank you so much. Oh,
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
alright. Cut your engine. Okay, that's why you're seeing for me to the Auto Dock, right?
Landing gear retracted.
Wow. Wow. We've got some pros here on my wing. Are you home by your new PC, Mazu?
Frameshift
Oh,
drive
can I get?
charging.
You have departed the no-fire zone.
4,
Gonna get a speeding fee, huh?
1.
No, it does not get any easier than this. No wonder. I mean, you've done all the you've done the hard work, the mining and the field, the sound. It would be good to be able to afford some good thrusters for this ship, for example.
Flight assist off.
DeLacy Golf Romeo India. Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking. Access authorized. Proceed to Bay
Flight
35.
assist off.
Oh,
Automated docking
Flight assist
initiated.
on.
sounds good, Mazu. I'm excited for your new computer and your new flat. Congrats, man. I'm excited for my millions of elite credits. Courtesy of Xiao Quinn 1. What time is it? 7:15.
Landing gear deployed. Flight assist
Wow.
off.
Docking complete. Engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander.
Okay, could filter to what? Like metals clear filter. Is it a metal or is it a mineral? Okay, it's a mineral. Okay. Wow, that's just nuts, dude.
Incoming message.
I almost feel like I'm cheating here. Promotion to Tycoon. Congratulations, Commander. In recognition of you, of your outstanding trade record, the pilot's version advanced you to the rank of Tycoon. Thank you. Wow.
And thanks for choosing this facility.
Alright, yeah, it's not very difficult. Just have to find a nice friend who's rich. And spend time
Landing gear
figuring out his systems and
Landing
everything.
restraints lifted. Maintain correct lane on exit.
The speeding here. What do us?
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, I'm kind of speechless here.
4, 3,
33 million now. 4 hours, 12 minutes stream. It's been an all-day thing. Morning and afternoon and now into the evening. Do have to stop soon to cook.
Flight assist.
I appreciate it, Mazu. If you don't mind, yeah, I'll accept that. I mean, I was planning on getting the train to San Pietro and then over to Giatta. Eagle. Are these like escort eagles from your ship, or they're just like AI stuff? Pretty cool. I can hear the Blue Danube. Is the Blue Danube playing as we land in the Suing Nido? Commander Xiao Qian's wonderful ship carrier. I haven't heard this one for a while. Wonderful.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Your ship has docked, Commander.
Not part of me, but they're sent from the system. Excellent. Hey, Knight. Yes, please.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, that is nuts, man. You've got this game down. The economics of it. Yeah, I'm going to have to stop to cook soon. After this trip, probably. But if you're still around, I'll come back after. If not, I mean, this is already fantastic. I had, what, 34 million? I have more than 10 times as much than I did now.
Flight assist off.
Delacey Golf Romeo India. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay 18.
Cool, man. Much appreciated. Shit. Whoa. I am slowed up, but I think I broke the auto dock in this one because here we go.
You are approved for automated docking.
Oh, cut your engines and it'll work, huh? Alright, I'm gonna have to cook now. But I'll be back in about, I don't know, at 9, an hour and 40 minutes if you're still around. If not, don't worry, you know. This has been fantastic.
Flight assist off.
Thank you so much.
Confirmed
This is
contact.
nuts,
Flight
dude.
dispatched. Station services are at your disposal.
Sell filters, minerals, apply. Wow, that is crazy.
Incoming message.
I have 500 million elite credits now. Hi, Commander. Pan Galactic Mining Corp reputation change. Hi, Commander. Your recent successes for Pan Galactic Mining Corp
have elevated your reputation status to friendly. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further. We will be always happy to see you. From the Pan Galactic Mining Corp operations team. Thank you, Pan Galactic Corp. Thank you, Zhao Quinn. Thank you, Maz94. Thanks, everybody. I'm going to be back at 9 p.m. New York City time. Thanks so much, dude. See you soon. All right. Peace out for now at 4 hours, 18 minutes.